monolithic suppressor, long barrel, and monolithic suppressor, long barrel, and monolithic suppressor, long barrel, and monolithic suppressor, long barrel, and
display. We're here. Hello everybody, good morning. How are we doing today? I am great. We have been cooking lately. Cooking in the kitchen. I didn't think it would take me as short a time as it has so far to get adept at this, but it has. I've been working hard, training, learning the secrets, learning the ways of the laws, and I want to give you a little update on what we've been doing this Sunday. As soon as the stream decides to pick up. As soon as it picks up the game, it picks up the audio every time. We'll have to enable this again. Always a professional at doing things. Oh. Here we are. This should do it. Oh. Got it. I figured it out. Slowly getting better at this. I need to beat him up, so we got a minute. How's everyone doing? Welcome on. Slow start, that's fine. Just going to... Ooh! I just signed on yesterday. Don't tell me they already put out a new banner. I wonder if we're having issues of a different kind. Also adjusting the mic, so I don't know if that's too much. Just gonna put this up a little bit. Grab my sign and stuff before we get into it. I did do a prayer last night. I didn't get very far. Actually, no, I got far. I got into the finals, but I didn't beat the finals. But we're gonna try to do that with the same character again. It was the first try. I was feeling her out. Not like that. No weird stuff. Just feeling out the play style. We've got the strap. So, today we're going to be working on Mayano Top Gun. See her down there. She gets bonus to stamina and I think guts. She's front runner, a pacer. And I also got her an A rating on late, so we're not going off a late runner build. We just started. We just started the character, put in the legacies, and put in the deck. I didn't do a single race or training with this character yet. At least on this playthrough. Because I wanted to start off on this today when we got in. The idea is we're gonna try to get her up to a C, maybe a D in stam. She's obviously gonna be built for long races. And we're gonna work off of Swinging Maestro and try to get her up to S speed. I guess that's the goal forward with most of my race team and PvP team are gonna be S speed, and then whatever else stat skill they run. I don't want to start with that, but that feels like a waste if I already have full energy. Let's start with the guts. Plus, Meijiro doesn't have great skills. I don't know what's been going on. Oh, you know what? It might be that I'm downloading something. If it affects the stream internet quality, let me know. I will pause the download until after the stream. It might affect the game speed a little bit, but I'm not too worried about. I did notice it slowed down my game a bit. That's because I ended up moving something in the background. So again, if it affects stream quality, I'll turn it off. But otherwise, my game is going to be a bit slow today. I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Oh, the light is already starting to burn. I'm gonna put on my half glass. I'm just trying to throw skills at us. I don't want making those skills. Although, I don't know what their skills are actually. Oh. Maybe deep breaths, maybe stamina, maybe long corners. Keeping the lead. It's good, but not mandatory. These are all decent, but not worth prioritizing over anything else. I kind of want to go for the double speed, but I'm still on normal mode. So I'm probably just gonna do one recreation first. I want to do this, but my speed is not suffering. That's awkward as hell. That's not bad. Okay, ignore that. It's 3 ups right there. So yes. Oh shit, I forgot to go over the wins. We'll do that real quick. Just step out of this and show off. I want to show off. Train of thought, sorry. I'm working on my auto because take a look here. Little not yet. I don't think we're starting. Maybe gonna get promoted soon? Yes, but if you look at the team, I've got 6 winners, 6 UR8 finals winners. That'll be probably. It's just gonna take this long. I'm just gonna. You'll have to take my word for it. Finals champion Haru. I did it with Condor. I did it with Meijiro, Daiwa, and Suzu, and Bakushi. Right, good. Wait, I don't think I won with Bakushi yet. Yeah, good. She was good. Look at that speed. Speed is crazy. Champion Daiwa. Finals Champion Suzu, that one was easy one. Finals Champion Meijiro. Finals Champion Kondo Pasa, so that's 6. So, we still need one long runner Finals Champion. I got close with my shower. We did all her goals, but I think we clocked out at semifinals because didn't get her speed up to S. That's what it is. That stamina was way too high, especially considering I already threw swing and maestro, so this build is already like way too stamina to me. It's fine. It's whatever. I know it's a revise next time. And how to do the progression a bit differently. I think we're just gonna have to lock in on swinging maestro early if possible. And just save it just for that. Well, we don't have to stand too much. Just leave it at like 354-ish. Something like that. But yeah, I'm doing a similar thing with my Yano now because her stand builds up faster, whereas my shower gets better guts. I'm gonna show it on this screen. And now we're gonna need one for. We're gonna need another one for medium. So we're gonna do 2 long and 2 medium. 1 wash plus. So we've already got our 2 for dirt. We've already got our 2 for mile. We're gonna start with doing 2 for each, and then obviously because there's 3 slots, we'll do 3 for each. I want to start with just the 2. So dirt and mile are good for now. We're not gonna work on those anymore. My font is there, but I don't know. I got one for medium. So I'm gonna probably make gold ship my second finals champion. Or the TMO one at a time. And then I think honestly yes, we're gonna go with either Mayano, depending on how this board goes. Right shower is definitely going to be one of my finals champions for long running just because I like I said. We're going to need another sprinter. I don't know who that is at the moment. We're going to have to review candidates, but I'm focusing on the ones that I know I'm going to be grinding for a little bit. So that's just the update for now. 6 winners. We're looking to get, there's 5 categories, we're looking to get 10, so 4 more. We have 4 more winners, and then we'll look at maybe trying some fun stuff in the career before we go back to grinding out a 3rd slot. Maybe go for, if by then I haven't reached the top rank of how many fans you can get in a career, that's probably what I'm going to go for. And then I have an idea for a video I want to record somewhere down the line. If more people come in, I might talk about that later on in the stream. But for now, we're just going to keep it under wraps and just say that I've got a really good idea for the first full-on video that I want to record and release. And it's probably, for at least this game, I don't know if it's going to be the first one I do, period. It might be, because it might be the easiest thing to do from a production standpoint, from my perspective, and also I already got the plan for the game now. But if it's interesting, you'll end up hearing about it somewhere down the line. I'll mention it before the end of the stream today what the idea is, and we'll see between this week and next week what grinding that out is going to look like. So there's that. We'll see. We'll come back to that later though. For now, we're going to get back into the career. I'm excited about that. It's the reason I had to just gush about it for a little bit. I knew I wanted to stream a little bit on this one because this is obviously easy from a production standpoint, and I can be a little maintenance about it for a while. There's nothing wrong about that. But the idea is to eventually get into making this into something, and so I wasn't really sure how to do that, but the idea for the video struck me, and if that keeps happening, that's a good place to start, you know? Making videos and stuff. I do have a late start, I have to admit, but not as late as some other people. I know freaking grandpas that started streaming within the past few years, so decent, so the idea is starting now. Okay, we're gonna do good. Focusing on what's directly in front of us. Playing as per usual. We're building up our friendships. Particularly, well, not particularly, preferably with the speed trainers. That way we get bigger friendship bonuses late game. The idea is obviously to start getting along on our school for 1,000 speed, that like S rating mark. Because I think that's minimum requirement for beating the finals at this point is 1,000 out of 1,200 speed. They're wrong. I think Suzuka actually, I might have already proven it wrong because I think the Suzuka oh no, I don't know, that's not a finals champion Suzuka on my roster. I do have a finals champion Suzuka, but for some reason swapping her in, even though she has a higher speed rating, drops the team rating now, so I haven't swapped her in. But the one that I did win with is only like 900 something. So, I already proved myself wrong, but you have to be really damn close. I think her skills were popping off, is why she won. So, it's gotta be like a complement of one and the other. I think it's safer bet to invest in the stats over the skills, because obviously the stats always work, the skills have a chance to not proc even if you do have a good wits stat. That game performance is getting really high. I was on the train of thought and I lost it because the game lag. Oh no. The stats were definitely going to be more reliable for winning the finals. Having a good stat line is, I think, preferable to having a good skill line, and now that we have a strategy. The only problem with the strategy of going for the good stat line is relying on the friendship bonuses, so you kind of need a good deck to start with, and good legacies for the stat bonuses between. Which is something I've worked at with on this account, following like powerful players and stuff like that, but it's definitely easier for a newer account to do it the other way. If you get lucky with just a handful of good cards, focusing on getting the best skills and maybe going for a skill-based build. But from my experience, those builds are just slightly more unreliable, and with a more stat-based build, it's easier to adjust between races or see what you need a little bit more of here and there. I might take my glasses off if the glare is too much. We'll see. That's 2 runners. It's good for make debut, but yeah, it's actually the best option. Should be good for the make debut. Literally skill. Literally the easiest race in the game. Cannot fail. Just we preferably want to win, so that way we don't have to do any more mating races. Number 4? No, not number 4 favorite. Number 4. See, look at this legacy. That Oogity cap is crazy. That's not my Oogity. I don't think anyone. I don't remember having an Oogity. That die was close to mine, but it's still pretty beast. Sorry, I'm also still waking up. We just woke up at, well, like 50 minutes to an hour before I started stream, so. Caffeine, second cup. Now here's the thing with Mayano. I believe this Uri McKeenan right here is where we start hitting long races. So we need to have a decent stamina. It's only, I think, 24,800 if that counts as a long race. So we only really need about 300 stamina by then. But by here we need 350, 400. Plus swinging maestro. So that's the challenge. And preferably leave it at about 400. Don't put too much into stamina. Don't go closer to like 600, 650, because then we'd miss out on speed opportunities. We also need to get speed to at least S, preferably. I might be able to get away with like 150, but I don't always get away. Speed is always important. So we didn't have to do a maiden race, that's nice. Resting. Something I'm also, another tip, I'm just gonna throw out tips whenever I feel like, because I'm not gonna remember them at all, always, so seeing the, oh yes, let's go. Now hopefully we get more hints, because I want to get it at a discount, but we've already got the best perk. Where was I? I was on a tangent of something else. I don't really need to feel pressure to do that anymore. I should just rest. Maiden race. Because we won the Meek debut, we don't have to do a maiden race, which means more trainings, which means more stats. Right, energy. One of the tips that I've come to understand is that energy is king. If you're doing a scenario or an event or whatever, you have the dialogue choices, and you know that one of them is going to give you energy, it is always preferable to take that option for a stat boost of an equal amount of points. So, for example, if you were to lose 5 energy but gain 5 speed, or just gain 5 energy, you take the just gain 5 energy. Now, if you were to lose 5 energy and gain 10 or even 15 speed, definitely go for the speed increase. But for an equal amount of points per stat value, it's better to take the energy, because that same amount of energy point value can get you an increased amount of stats later down the line when you start getting friendship bonuses. Correct. So the whole best way to improve your stat bonuses is like just maximizing the potential for friendship bonuses for me. That's what I've come to do. That's what my whole strat relies on, and I got 6 wins so far. It's probably not the most successful, but without having to look up too much information and figure out all these, like, I don't haven't tried to exploit anything or find any hidden things in the system. I've just been, trial and error and figuring out what works with certain racing types. And I mean, I did pick up that speed is king for a video at one point, but other than trying to maximize my speed, see, like 10 for 15 is pretty okay. I don't think there was a way to get the gist to get more energy, so. friendship bonuses. And picking up skills when I can. I want armor. But doing this would get me into the range of friendship training for King Halo. And that's kind of huge at this point in the game, so. Hydrate's a good skin. More hit level 4 is good. It's hit level 4 already for Hydrate. Jesus, hit level 4. Hit level 4. Although Hydrate does lock into Case Chaser, which is not crazy about that. There's a somewhat decent chance I'll get swinging Maestro, if not by this goal, then before the next race, before the next big race. So that's what I really care about. Scamming up, that's 2 ups. One of them is on King Halo. We should start not putting more ups into King Halo if she's gonna start going King Halo. Because she's already in range to give me friendship. Special week. So all these are giving me just one armor. Major Rose getting close. And it'll extend Nemo. That's not really good. Okay, this is good. Hesitant Peace Chasers. Well, I'm not gonna grab it, but it's okay. I need that outfit. I don't know if you just saw it. He had a nice little like yellowish outfit. I want it. I need that as an option to put her in. They're gonna put that in a banner. I'm gonna be sold immediately. I hope they put it in a banner. I know that they are going to, but I hope that they do. Friendship bonus for Titus-on. And I get to go somewhere else, so that's a pretty good book training. I didn't check the other ones. There could have been a 3 bonus, but I'm pretty safe in saying that there wasn't. Is this Titus-on? Oh, okay, no. I don't know where it's gonna be at. Yeah, good ones are good. We should probably start looking at races. I want to do a G1. Hoops for your hopeful stakes. Going up and wrestling. You could do 2 G3s. G2, that's a G2. So yeah, let's do this G3 back here. I think I'm saying that right. Kaitis on? Kaitis on. Food. That's fun. I want to do this one. We should probably do the race. Makes a lot of sense to do the race. We should do the race. We've already got this trophy. There's no other. We have 13 turns. Are you sure there's no other G3? I would like to do one of the G2s down here. None of those. Not necessary. 10 G3. They're both G3s, but this one I can do and that one I can't. Either way, I don't have either of these trophies, so I'm not going to do it. Now G3, 3600. So getting up in 12 turns. So we have enough G3s later on to do it. So that's all we're going to do. $36. That might not be enough fans. We do have this trophy. I say we gamble. Let's do a little risk and roll. We have the our stamina. So we're gonna gamble on the speed training. too crazy of a game, but I couldn't do that. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I wish I could have got both of those double functions.
燃料満タン離陸準備オーライいつでもテイクオフいけるよ今なら本当に飛べちゃうかも
I did get somewhat of a bonus from the last race, so assuming I get like approximately 4,000, nah, that's not enough. I think I need to do another race. Another way, I think I need to do one more race. I could be wrong. Shit, just for the sake of making sure I got the wrong one. So I'll do this one. Nice and easy, because I don't have any special things. I'll put us on it. And then the rest is training. It's gonna be a good song.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番マヤの特訓
3,000 off of a 2,000 race, we might have actually been okay just doing the 2 G3s if I'm gonna keep it real. But you know, let's just see if it's on. Better sequence song. I'm happy with the fact that we did it. Yeah, I've already got all these trophies, so we're just gonna go with the next guy. I like it. The Spade Chan, that could have been another double. This is interesting because right now I'm just playing one speed. Very interesting. Not worth it. 36%. What is with these ladies? Oh. She's hooking me up. Not great options, but
終わらせちゃうよ。
Not a great idea, but
燃料満タン、離陸準備オーライ。
we're cutting it real close, but it's okay. You want to try to get Mayfeeder up there? So I'm trying to get Super Creep up there.
行くよー。
Oh shit, 2 weeks to summer camp.
あや頑張っちゃうよ。目を離さないでし
Schedule
っ
a race for
か
one of
り
my
見てて。
summer camp days. Oh, what if I do this? I might get enough.
早く早く早く。
Or one of these. If I do any one of these, I might have enough. Or do I take a train?
トレーナーちゃん、今のマヤすっごく
It's only the one. We're gonna get more speed training.
燃料満タン、離陸
I'm taking the race. The one that's gonna get me more fans.
注目の一番人気1番マヤのトップガン。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
So watching this one, I do not mind. She's a front runner, so we'll probably come in at the end because she's gonna probably try to hold the lead. Should I give it her skill? Ask me my shot. Even if we don't do great, we're gonna place. We're gonna place. We're gonna get top of it, I think. And then we still have a guess we can win.
テイクオフ。
美しいよ。
Oh, look at that.
今いいスタートを切ったのはダイワスカーレット。第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
マヤのトップガン。ここで抜け出した先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。さあこれから坂。2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。マヤのトップガン。先頭はマヤのトップガン。これは強い。2脚を通過。マヤのトップガン。突き放せ。マヤのトップガン。逃げる。マヤのトップガン。マヤのトップガンを駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。ナルオ記念を制しました。マヤのトップガンの区間賞でした。2着にはナイスネイチャー。3着はダイワスカーレット。
ビクトリー。マヤに夢中になっちゃった。
Trophy. I'll take it. We actually got it. That's pretty sick. We got the rest of the fans in one race. That's pretty sick. I call that a W. I call that a W for sure. And an extra 500 on top.
なんだか元気が急降下しちゃってる。
Not worth it on an 11%. Summer camp. I was about to do something stupid, but I caught myself.
燃料満タン、離陸準備オーライ。
Camper, she tries to become a mature woman. Don't act like I didn't see that. I don't know how to feel about that. I won't think about it too hard. I'm going for double friendship. This sounds stupid because there's a single friendship bonus right there. I'm gonna go for the wits, one, because it put Meijiro close to, if not in the friendship zone. And number two, I'm going for the double friendship speed bonus, potentially the triple friendship speed bonus, because speed chain is also on range. I think I've got 3 speed trainers in range of friendship. So we still got summer
ト
camp.
レーナーちゃん今のマヤ
We're probably gonna do looks again just to keep energy up.
アイコピーどんなメニュー
Not gonna do speed. We've got
張り
two
切ってい
different-
こ
I'll get another. Damn it. I gambled and it didn't pay out. It happens. I missed out on a friendship bonus training because I took bullets. You don't win them all. You do not win them all. I guess the question, skill and two ratings? Just because I want more stamina. Even with swinging maestro, I think we need at least 300. Is too high.
なんだか元気がデー
That
トだね
sucks. Taking a couple of L's, I'm not gonna lie to you. We had some W's, I'll have some L's.
あれれ
See, that's what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. Super Creep doesn't have anything interesting for me anymore.
気合は十分です始めましょう
I mean, she might, but that's super interesting. We have to rest. We have to rest. We have to.
今のマヤならどんな走り方でも一番になれる気がするよスタートが楽しみ
I should have got skills. Oh no, I didn't get skills.
4番人気は6番マヤのトップが
これ以上ないし
あれれどうしちゃったんだろ
Did I just brick my run? I just bricked a good run.
12番マヤのトップが4番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね
I think I bricked a good run by not getting swinging maestro right before this. If I did, I definitely would win this race. Shit. Shit. I'm not thinking. I need more caffeine. I'm also a bit distracted for other reasons. This could be going a bit better. Could be going a bit better. So he's right there. Can you see him now? It's because his eyes are closed and he's dark, so you can't see him. But he's there, napping. Gosh, when is this download at? I'll download at 50. The download is at 51%. I started this maybe half an hour before I started streaming. This is 60, 70 gig. I mean, the stream isn't suffering, so we're still good. It's just game performance, really. It might be in my RAM. No, it's not my RAM. CPU? No, it's not graphics.
クラシックロードの終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ
Where's my graphics card? This thing will be heating up.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘その間もなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
追撃注意
I have the AC on, so I'll do it.
スーパークリークここで抜け出しまだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのか400を切りました最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはゴールドシップ先頭2人の競り合いだ抜け出したのはゴールドシップだが後続も追いすがる残り200スーパークリーク追いすがるゴールドシップ足色は衰える
Maybe if I throw
4
her in,
番人気は
this is a very risky strategy.
2番マヤ
She
の
does
トッ
have
プ
considerable.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね
I just need her to get third.
あれれどうしちゃったんだろう
She doesn't
4
win
番
this
人
is
気
because I booked.
あれれどうしちゃったんだろう
It's okay. It's okay. I made several bad decisions. I'm making that one. That's why it ended early. That's why. It's fine. We'll bounce back. It's annoying, but it is what it is. This is distracting. Whatever. It's fine. We'll be alright. See, I had enough. I had enough. That sucks. That sucks. Oh well. That's what it is. I think I should do this, but make a difference. I'm just gonna hop right back in.
ありがとねトレーナーちゃん
I feel bad right now. I feel really bad about that.
It's 食後のストレッチする
That's okay.
猫の
Run it back. No, we'll need power. Let's get up.
マヤのトップガンいくよ
At least 2. We're gonna aim for about 3 more hours. And at the very least, gonna try to get Mayano back to the URA again. I'm just gonna do all her goals again. I'd like to see her win. If I could not fuck up, it's possible. No, I think the build is fine. Honestly. I just have to make better decisions. To make better decisions in the moment. But we have time. We have literally 11 turns to debut, and then 25 to do fans, and then like 6 to do the next big race. So, like 40 turns to not fuck up. Get swinging maestro. 300 stamina. Minimum. Probably gonna aim for 350, honestly. I'm gonna aim for 350. Before that race specifically, the Arima. See how it works. Take a start. That's a great start. I'm straight into it. I'm not gonna worry about skills right now. The only skill I'm worried about is swinging maestro. And that's not even a hint pop-up, that's a event. Oh. Friendship is most important. Well, that was super creepy. We are looking for Stan. Also, how much speed? It was worth a trade-off. It was good. I like that. I'm gonna speedrun this a little bit because I'm a little frustrated that that went down the way it did, and now the caffeine's hitting me, so now my brain is working. I'm gonna walk in a little bit. This is gonna be a solid run. This is gonna be a very solid run. You see that? If you will it, it'll happen. This is gonna be a very solid run. I'm gonna keep the train going. Go for doubles. This will give me three hit levels for sure. I don't know if it's showing me the cumulative bonus, or if it's saying that that specific event is giving me that many levels. I feel like it's the former. If it's the latter, that's cool, but then that means I have to look for specific events. If it's the former, then I don't have to worry about shit. I'll just go for it. Give me that energy. We don't need skills for mid debut. I know that for sure.
注目の
Just gonna go home.
ビクトリーマヤに夢中になっちゃった。
Here we go, Friday. Who and what and how wait, but hear me out. Friendship. Yeah. Our training regimen is going to be a bit unorthodox this time, but we need to farm better friendship bonuses earlier.
トレーナーちゃんとなら
She's there, it costs less. See, that's the bonus, that's the beauty. We know there are some G3s towards the end that are enough. And they can actually give me a couple
今のマヤ
6K fans
キ
if
ラ
we
キラして
win
る
them.
と思わ
But
な
we
い
have to have some fans before we go on, so we're gonna follow the same racing strategy for fan gathering that we did last time. We're gonna have to do like an OP
マヤ頑
and
張っ
then
ちゃう
the
よ
two
目
G3s
を離さ
or
ない
one
で
G3s.
しっかり見てて
I think it was one G3. An OP and a G3 is not bad at all. I'm gonna try to go for the ones that we didn't get a trophy from last time. By the way,
早く早く早くそれ
the form should be the same as that regard. We need to have speed change. This is also major up.
ちゃんと見ててね
Yeah. And I think this is the last key to see. It's not a double, so we didn't miss out on too much on the rest. Missing out on friendships are gonna suck down. Better that we establish relationships first. Let me just see. Oh, what are we gonna do?
アイコピー早く早く早くそれ
I think we're gonna do this or this or this.
ちゃんと見ててね 準備 OK
This sucks because I want to do this. I really do. But we don't need 300 that early, I don't think. And we should find friendship.
いくよーあれ
This is, yeah, this is very unorthodox from what I'm used to doing. But it's probably gonna work out better than Ooh. Probably here.
すぐ終わらせちゃうよ燃料待って
No, I didn't mean to hit that. It's okay. It's only one mistake.
早く早く
It was a misclick, that's fine. Okay, I can't really argue against that one.
張り切っていこう
Goddamn time. Hell yeah.
燃料満タン
I
離
didn't
陸
know that
準
one
備
did that, but now that I do. I meant to hit stamina. I really did meant to hit stamina.
早く早く早く
These misclicks are gonna cost me, so I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Probably that. Yes.
行くよー準備
This.
張り切っていこうマヤ頑張っちゃう
B.
よ
You're holding out on me. Why are you holding out on me, Speed? Look at everything.
すぐ終わらせちゃうよ
Anyway, see you next time.
トレーナーちゃん今のマヤ
Where did you do this? So
トレーナーちゃんとなら楽しくトレーニングできるからね頑張ろう
注目の1番人
just get it out the way.
びっくりマヤに夢中になっちゃった
We didn't get swinging maestro yet, did we?
マヤ頑張
You know what we want to do there.
あいこみ
That's most of them, if I'm not mistaken. One, two, three, yeah. And
あれ
speed.
れ
We're just gonna rest on that. Duration's good.
ポッカポカあ入ってきたかも
No. Is there any G2s? No. I don't think there are. No. Two. Well, how much of the G3s are looking at? 7 turns exactly. And none of these are suited to me. Okay, I made a mistake. Another terrible mistake. Turns out I'm gonna have to do a harder race. That's fine. A harder race means we don't have to do as good. We got Professor of Curvature. No hints though. I think we take this for now. I only need the stamina trainer to be on skill. Oh, they're not that. All level 1 out. So Power stand, we're gonna probably have to put her in pace or late. Is what it is. And that should do it for a race. Maybe we just need her to go. Second or third, maybe. Second should definitely do it. Third, maybe not so much. Oh. Hey, how's it going, Alexandria Amelia? Just chilling, having a good time, racing horse girls, risking the entire run on a G2 that I'm not really sure we're gonna be able to do. But either way, it's gonna be fun and exciting. How about you?
ここは負けられない1番人気2番マヤのトップ
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Power is actually, oof, keep her in the front. We're gonna have to risk it all. Risk it all. Risk it all. It's a jutsu, we'll watch it for funsies. I won it, you think so? I hope. I mean, it says I'm #1 favorite, so the game likes to undershoot me. There's a good chance I probably got it. Good chance. Well, we'll see how it works out.
晴れ渡る空の下今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマヤのトップがミホのブルボン4番長丁場のこのレースですがミホのブルボン早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きましたマヤのトップがミホのブルボンとマヤのトップが序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナーここで先頭はマヤのトップが続いてミホのブルボン激しい先頭争いさらには4番1馬審査6番そしてその後方にはサイレンス鈴鹿1馬身離れて10番後からメジロライアンそれを見るようにダイワスカーレット外から18番内で10分の外には17番2馬身3馬身開いてエイジングラッシュその後から7番11番並んでくる少し後ろから9番さらにその内からは5番向こう方面に入って先頭はマヤのトップが順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は日本のブルボン少し離れてマヤのトップが3番手に4番6番並びかけてきたその後ろからサイレンス鈴鹿そして内目をつきましてはダイワスカーレット10番追走外を回ります16番内を回ってメジロライアンあとは18番外を通りましてエイジングフラッシュすぐに続いて17番さらに7番その後ろ11番その後ろに9番後ろ5番残り 1000m を通過後方2番手に3番13番最後方からのレースになりましたミホのブルボン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ミホのブルボン彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ
Ooh, there we go. There we go.
先頭は見合ったまま果たして抜け出すのは誰だ
I forgot that that's how that worked. She needs to be not winning. Audio.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるの
Oh,
か
still
最
too
終コ
low.
ーナーを
Let
曲
me
がって
turn it up all
先
the
に
way.
立ち上がったのはマヤのトップが
That should be a decent bit better.
速い速い もはや独走状態マヤのトップガン先頭はマヤのトップガンこれは強い残り200
Maybe if I adjust it like there, that'll be good. She's out! We definitely won that. I am new. Just started streaming again a couple of weeks ago, doing it only once a week for now. Don't have a lot of time for it. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the lookout on that. Oof, my audio is all over the place in the game. I also got... Yeah, let me stop that. I had a game downloading in the background, and that was messing with the audio. There we go. First place. Mayano's got it. We should have more confidence in her going forward. Fingers crossed. I don't eat those words. That should have got me enough fans to continue to run. Yes. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So we're gonna make the goal now. That's great. Take partner running. Maybe not so much worth it. We'll try the other option next time. Amazing idea for you if you're interested. I'll hear you out. Nothing wrong with hearing you out at the very least. Let's see, what do we got going on here? We need a rest. Oogity, I love seeing Oogity. We got it! We got a Suigen Maestro! Let's go. Weird that came off of the Oogity event. Unless that's how it's supposed to come off. But either way, I'm happy I got my skill. I don't think we have enough points to get it before the goal, but we'll get it before the next race. We can pick up corner recovery if we need to, but I'm not stressed about that right this second. I'd like to try to get another hint first. So, double friendship speed, let's go! Double friendship. What is your idea? I'm interested in hearing the idea. We can friendship training on stamina, which we kinda want for now. Yeah, I think we want to take friendship on stamina. Super Creek. I draw a PFP animated banner, stream overlays for you, and also if you love VTuber or Altitude, I can also craft for you. Offering end of July, all for 50% off. I don't know. For the time being, I'm only really doing this casually as a, you know, way of doing something different. I would like to go professional with this at some point down the road. It would be nice. But I currently... Would you like to see my profile? I'll check out your portfolio at the very least if you want to put your email in the chat and I'll reach out to you in a moment. Probably after the stream, I'll probably reach out. But yes, no, right now I'm doing this casually. And I would like to take it professionally at some point, and I would like to consider all of those things at some point, but I'm not really anxious on jumping on any crazy deals right now. Only for the simple fact that, like you pointed out, I am new and I'm not too sure what I'm doing. So once I get a better feel for, you know, what I like doing about this and what direction I want to take this in, I can definitely see working out a deal like this down the future. I'm not on any socials right now, is the thing. Like I said, I'm doing this very casually. I do have an Instagram or Twitter that I could dig up at some point, but I don't even have access to those at this moment. So if you want to put your email, I will happily send you an email after the stream. But for the moment, that is what we're looking at because we're doing this very casually. Very casually, just having a good time, chilling. Not really doing anything spectacular with this. But some point down the road, I'm definitely looking. Definitely an interesting idea for sure. Oh, summer camp? I didn't read the message for summer camp. Yeah. Can I send you a message just like this? Let me see. How do I do this? Are you on? You're on kick. I see. I'll just open up your account and see if I can send you a message. There, boom, found it. Let me send you my email address. Feel free to send me an email now if you'd like with your contact information and your socials. I will dig up my own socials at some point. And we can go from there. It'll probably have to be after the stream. I'm gonna close up in about 2 hours, 3 hours aiming for. But somewhere between 11 and 12 Eastern time. And at that point, yeah, if you want to discuss a potential partnering, that would be cool. Although, like I said, I might not be too anxious to do anything in the immediate term, but definitely would like to have your information on standby just in case, because we're just having a good time right now. But we can definitely look at doing some of the stuff that you do. It's good to have artists on a retainer just in case. Jesus Christ, double friendship bonus for the speed training that I can't take because I will definitely fail. That sucks. That's 39, that's almost 60 points that I'm missing out on. That sucks. I did not see the message for summer camp. I sent it to your profile, but I can put it in this chat too, I suppose. Asking me to log in. Why does it need me to log in to put in my own chat? One moment, please. Now it's gonna ask me for verification. Just to put my own email address in my own chat. Crazy, I know. But if you'll bear with me for just a moment, I'll have that for you. Where did the window go? It was just asking me for verification. Uh-huh. Here we go. I've just sent it in the chat. Thank you for your consideration. I very much appreciate it. I imagine this is also just a good networking proposition for you as well, so Hopefully we can make something of this. Oh no, we're just having a good time racing horse girls though. Having a grand old time. Ah, jeez, that is a skill. We're gonna go for the skill.
さあ達也に時間をあげるわあれれなんだかうまく
Please tell me we don't have to rest again. Maybe not. Oh no, we'll just do it. This is tricky. This run is coming out weird. That's a lot of hints for a good skill. Just as I say this weird, this run is weird, it gives me a little bone. It's like, here you go. You can have this one on the house. I like that. I don't want to gamble on a 21% chance to fail. 16 is cool, but not for that number. I'm probably just gonna train. Ooh, that's a 25% chance. Okay, now we're just gonna train wits again. And just recover energy. Oh well. Could have gone. That definitely could have gone better. I would have very much appreciated a more fruitful summer camp.
うまく体が動かない
It is what it is. We're gonna gamble that.
根性で頑張りましょう
Rest for the energy. Now we're cooking with gas. That's a training I'm not gonna be able to do, but it's only once, so it's fine. Rest.
燃料満タン
Okay. Before I forget and do something stupid, actually I don't have enough skill points. Funnily enough. So I might have to settle. What kind of race is it?
頑張っちゃうよ
Kikua show. It's a long race.
早く早く早く
Which means this wouldn't be a bad choice. And it is the cheapest one for now, although yes. We're just gonna go with corner recovery. We don't need speed as much as we need stamina right now.
トレーナーちゃん
I would have liked to get it cheaper, but what can you do? And with corner recovery and 350 speed, we should have enough for the race.
どんな走り方でも一番になれる気がするよスタートが楽しみ
I got your portfolio. I see it here. The link tree. Very, very nice.
ついに本番だねこのレースすっごく楽しく走れそうワクワクが止まらないよ
There, I gave you a little smiley face. We're all set on that end.
見ててねマヤ今までで一番いい走りしてくるから
Alright. Good races ahead. Good races
注
ahead.
目の一番人気8番マヤのトップ
Okay, I was gonna say number 8 favorite, but that's just my post number.
ここを勝って世代
And
最
the
強を
last
証明
race
してほしい
of
で
the
すね
Triple Crown Tour. That would be something, wouldn't it? What's the competition like? Number 1 favorite. Who's number 2?
2番人気
Major,
10番
pace,
メジロマック
stamina,
一番人気に
speed.
負けず劣ら
I
ず
gotta make her burn
い
her
い仕上がり
stamina.
ですねこの子の持
Yeah, I
久
gotta stay
力を
in
見
the
せ
front.
つけるには絶好の舞台ですよ
This is a big race, so
注
we're
目
gonna
の
watch
1
it.
番人気8番
Honest feedback. If we're gonna watch the race, then might as well.
今スタートが切られました 各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。コーループ
What
が
have we got here?
先行争いはミホのブルボン、マヤのトップガン、セイウンスカイ、ミホのブルボン、会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはミホのブルボン、マヤのトップガン、並んでくるマヤのトップガン、ミホのブルボン、2人の競り合いは続いている。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
前から大きく開きました。
I can see
間
that
延びした展開です。
you engineered your website yourself.
第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたミホのブルボン、内セイウンスカイ、外を通りまして17番、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。依然としてマヤのトップガン、続いてミホのブルボン、外17番、少し後ろからセイウンスカイ、5番手ビワハヤヒデ、1馬身差3番、2馬身3馬身開いてメジロマックイーン、2馬身差5番、1馬身離れて16番、そしてその後方には1番、外から行くウイニングチケット、それを見るように待ちかね福来た1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。現在1番手はマヤのトップガン、そしてミホのブルボン、少し離れて17番内を回りますセイウンスカイ、さらにはビワハヤヒデ、さらに3番メジロマックイーン、並んできた内を回って5番、その後ろ16番1番、並びかけてきた内でゴールドシップ、後ろ
Nigerian logistics? I thought you were an artist. Where's the art portfolio?
2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。先頭は相変わらずマヤのトップガン、2馬身離れてミホのブルボン、あとは17番
Python
ビワハヤヒデ、その後
Front end
外で3番、そしてその後ろから行くのはメジロマックイーン、その後ろからゴールドシップ、
Huh.
さらにその内からは5番、その後から
I thought you were an artist.
1000メートルを通過、そしてその外から行ったのは待ちかね福
Check
来たる
Canva portfolio also, which is mentioned in
後ろに
lecture.
7番、そして外目をつきましては12番、その内並んで6番、後方2番手に11番、14番、最高峰だ、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マヤのトップ
Oh, different button. I see.
かかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
Digital artist, visual storyteller, creative. See, this is what I'm a bit more interested in. Not that I'm not interested in full stack development at all. I do need to learn that because we're all trying to make video games one day out of an indie studio. Let's be real. 2D art is very nice. Simple conceptually. Colors are very pretty. I was not paying attention to my screen. We lost that one. Probably by a hair. Let's see. Is that... I know exactly who would be interested in this art style. I have several friends in my Discord server that would be interested in this art style. Have you actually made a VTuber model before? A 2D model of anything like that? Because I mean, the 2D art alone is, I mean, pretty interesting. The colors are nice, impressive. The simple drawings that you've got there, they're very nice. I like them. I'll probably end up sending that to anyone in my Discord server who's looking for commission artists, because I know at least one person who's interested in that style. They get their OC done in it. I like it. It's nice. If I were to do a model, it would probably be a more realistic kind. Maybe not so much a 2D animated, like anime style kind. But for sure, the portfolio is interesting. Very nice looking. I will pass this along to any one of my friends who is interested in 2D art for sure. Where am I? I could have sworn I had my... Oh, I closed my stream. There. Second place. That's all I needed. Well, yes, very nice portfolio. Very much like it. Okay, now we go for the hard race. And that's definitely going to destroy my soul. Insufficient fans. That's wild. So if we win this, we get it. And I don't have this trophy, so I don't see why not. Yeah, we'll go for a second race. 2 races in a row is not a big deal. 3 is not. 3 is where it starts getting sketchy. I do like the colors in the background of the picture with the girl with the pink hair and the big hat. The colors of the trees in the background. I do think that's very nice. I think I like your background work more than I like the actual character art, if I'm going to be honest with you. No problem. I'm not crazy, like I said, about the character art style, the 2D anime style. I know some friends in my Discord server that definitely are. I'm more of a realistic art style kind of person. But the background work you have is pretty phenomenal. We're jumping in this race, #1 favorite, so it looks like we're gonna do good. I'm not even worried about that. That intro told me everything I need to know. We're gonna win this race. We got this race in the bag. Look at her go! Look at her go! Look at her go! Your Kipophone. Like I said, I will probably reach out to you after the stream. I have your contact information, and we can probably discuss that, you know, in private. At the moment, I'm not really too crazy in hopping on anything like that for the moment because we're just doing this super casually. No, it's fine. You can ask me questions. I don't mind. It keeps me talking. Whatchamacallit? I lost my train of thought for a second. Yeah, I'm not crazy about pouncing on any sort of offers or deals right now, just for the simple fact that I'm doing this very casually at the moment. And perhaps if I should take this in a more professional direction, I would think to do that. But for the time being, I'm very satisfied with where I am. So, I will keep your information handy and probably speak to you privately through emails about something like that. For the time being, I would have to, like I said, I would have to dig up my socials. I think I have a Twitter somewhere, but I don't even know what the login is right now. I'd have to find it later, and I'm gonna probably end up doing that off stream. So, we can talk about that later if you'd like. I'm just not super keen on pouncing on anything at the moment. Yes. Absolutely can. But it's definitely something I'm interested in. Because, yes, obviously if I'm going to take this channel and account in a more professional direction, that's something I'm going to need to do. So, while I might not be too enthusiastic about doing something like that at the moment, there will definitely be an opportunity for that down the line, I'm sure. Race time, this is the big one, a little bit scary. Do I have points? I think we won. I do kind of want to get this. Nah. We're gonna... Don't complain. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. We gonna win the big race in your honor.
6番マヤのトップが
3番人気ではありますが
This is the big race
逆転を狙える能力を持
because
っていますよ。トップスピード、
Oof,
瞬
look
発
at all
力
that.
ともにいいものを持っていますね。
do a little research. Who's number 2?
実力は
He,
引けを取りません。2番人気は1番ヒシアマーゾ
Her race wear is very
1番人気
nice.
こそ譲りましたが
I like that
素質は
outfit.
負けていませんよ。
Anyway,
持久力を見
in
せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
I have to stay on the opposite end of the spectrum apparently.
注目の3番
Only
人気
number
6
3?
番
Wait,
マ
who's
ヤの
number...
トップが
3番人気ではあります
Number
が
one.
逆転を狙える能力を持ってい
I thought
ま
it
す
was
よ。
number 1.
芝のコースで
Narita?
力を
She's
十分
pace.
発揮できそうですね。
That's scary. That's so scary. I might have to run to pace actually. Because if she's right behind me, keeping on my tail, I don't have enough stamina to outlast her. If she's got straightway recovery. So, and she's got all of these speed skills too. I mean, the speed skills aren't... Okay, yeah, not crazy. Although keeping in pace with her and getting blown out by this skill particularly might be a bad idea. Damn, do I go pace or do I go in the front? I think we're gonna have to go in the front. We're gonna have to rely on swinging Maestro carrying my stamina and my speed burning out her stamina. Because if she's only got straight recovery, this might only proc once, maybe twice. Whereas, if it does, the more times that procs, the more times swinging Maestro procs. Because there's gonna be more corners than straights. That has to be the case. So... we're just gonna have to run on the front and hope swinging Maestro is OP. And that it carries us through the race.
年末の中山で争われる
Oh boy, we're watching this one.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
4番とマヤのトップガンこの2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気
Jewel Azurite.
第4コーナ
I
ー
thought
カ
that
ー
was the
ブ
this guy for a second.
快調に飛ばして行きます先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばして行きます続いて4番そしてその後ろから行くのは
Okay, we got
シンボリ
the
ル
lead.
ドルフ
I'm
成
not
田ブライン
too worried.
ここにいます8番内から行く
That's
一周の
what's
直
telling
線
me.
スタンドの
Where
大
is...
歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り
There's
抜ける
Narita.
さらには5番
I
さら
see
に
her.
15番そしてその
She's
内を
moving real
回って
slow.
オグリーキャップそしてマンハッタンカフェ1馬身離れてヒシアマーゾ
She looks like she's got a lot of power. She's huge. She's very tall.
少し離れ
She's
て
almost
12番
as
後
big
方
as
2番手に
Gold.
7番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手は4番続きましたマヤのトップガン
I
2
think
馬身
her
3馬身開いて
and
シンボ
Hishi
リルド
are
ルフ
easily
1
the
馬身
biggest
差
players
5
on
番
the
5
field
番
right
手には
now.
成田ブライア内を回って8番少し後ろから15番外を回りますオグリーキャップそして内目をつきましては
So that's
ヒシアマ
swinging
ー
Maestro
ゾ後ろマンハッタンカフェ2馬身差グラスワンダーゴールドシップ追走外を回って11番さらに内から7番外12番16番最後方からのレースになりました向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身4番先頭をキープこれは面白い展開だこのまま進みますか
I don't like that Symboli is ahead of us right now. What is going on here?
先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょう
Yeah,
か
hit the head up. Get some speed. What are you doing, Mayano? Okay, first place kiss is gonna proc.
2番手に外からマヤのトップが
Come on.
内を回ります4番オグリーキャップ並びかけてきた5番
Give
手
me
に
that
5
special
番
skill.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ
Give
向
me
かう
that special
から来
skill.
るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ
Really? No special skill? I thought first place kiss
最
was
終
gonna
コーナ
proc.
ー先陣を切ったのはシンボリルドルフまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから
Okay, so this is all just her stats. She's not gonna close the gap. She doesn't have power. I get third. I mean, I need a third. I would have wanted to win, but I get third. Hishi Amazon. Wow.
夢のグランプリを制したのはヒシアマゾン年末最
Crazy
後の
race, I
大
know.
一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れ
You
た
wanna come up and say hi?
シンボリルドルフ3着はマヤのトップガン
Come on, say hi. Hey, come on, say hi. Hey. 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 Come on. Hey. Oh. Did you want to say hi? Come here. There's more. Hey. camera shy because he was just begging for my attention. I don't think the mic picked it up. But he was meowing for me. A freaking cat. I'm going to move the camera, try not to be alarmed. Can you see him? Can you see him in the back there? Smart! There he is. He looked. Little jerk. Alright, the run continues. The run continues. I'm gonna need a potty break in a second. I'm gonna let this race run while I'm in the restroom. 5 turns, it's fine, we can do that. We can hold out. Ooh, stay healthy. It's gonna not be enough energy, but it's fine. Actually, it's just enough. Double speed. Double speed is nice. What? That was the first time I saw that. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, what was that? Double... That was a double what? That was a double something. Where was it? What was that thing we just had? It was a double carrot steak something that we just had. That was so wild. I've never seen that before. It's usually a single carrot. Or sometimes it's a bunch of carrots. Do we take this? 24. Yeah, we take the speed, right? I'm swinging Maestro now. Of course we take the speed. We take the speed all day, every day. And then we take the double speed all day, every day. Although, that bonus could be better. We're gonna bring the stamina up to like 450, and then we're probably gonna leave it there. Unless we hit a race that makes us believe that we need to do otherwise. Actually, yeah, stamina is fine right there. Although this would also bring up my guts. Do we take the guts rating? We'll take the guts rating. 500. We'll put 500 in stamina and that's it. No more than 500. Stop complaining. I have to play with him for a little bit. Let me just use the restroom first while this races. Then I'll consider what the future plan is if he's going to continue being aggro. Second favorite? That means I win, right? Because it likes to underestimate me, just barely. I win. Alright, we race. I'll be right back. Right back.
天が与えた試練の雨が波乱含みの阪神レース場芝3000阪神大商店いよいよ出走です。現在1番人気は成田ブライアン、人気と実力を兼ね備えたテイエムオペラ王、今日は3番人気です。さあ2番人気はこの子マヤのトップガン、真っ向勝負に注目だ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。 今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田ブライアン、マヤのトップガン、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマヤのトップガン、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番。激しい先頭争い、内6番、外を回ってメジロマックイーン、少し離れてテイエムオペラ王、少し後ろから成田ブライアン、外から11番、外で15番、外を回りますスペシャルウィーク、内から行く3番、さらに内ゴールドシップ、さらに外16番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、先頭がやや速いのか隊列は縦長になっています。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭は変わらずマヤのトップガン、続いて9番、3番手6番、1馬身差成田ブライアン、内を回ってメジロマックイーン、2馬身離れてテイエムオペラ王、その外並んで11番、まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。大きく離れて15番、そしてその外から行ったのは5番、それを見るように3番、差がなくゴールドシップ、スペシャルウィーク続いている。その後ろに16番、そしてその内を回って2番、後方2番手に12番、4番、最後方だ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。9番、どうでしょうこの展開。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は9番、続きましたマヤのトップガン、外には成田ブライアン、4番手に6番、5番手にメジロマックイーン、さらにはテイエムオペラ王、2馬身3馬身開いて11番、3馬身差15番、後ろ5番、その後ゴールドシップ、そしてその外を回ってスペシャルウィーク、2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。さらにマヤのトップガン、すぐに続いて9番、そしてそのうち6番、外から成田ブライアン、
My apologies.
離れてメジロマックイーン、あとはテイエムオペラ王、内には11番、後から15番、残り 1000m を通過。そしてその後ろから行くのはゴールドシップ、そして5番、その後ろからスペシャルウィーク、その後から3番、その後ろ2番、内の方から12番、外を通りまして16番、最後方ポツンと1人4番、マヤのトップガン、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マヤのトップガン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか
Alright,
目
we
が
are
離せません。
won the competition of the water, it looks
先
like.
頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあこれか
I
ら
had zero to worry about at all whatsoever. First place kiss doesn't prop on in first place.
先頭はマヤのトップガン、これは強い。200を通過、マヤのトップガン、逃げるマヤのトップガン、突き放せマヤのトップガン、強いとしか言ってない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。視力を尽くした消耗戦、勝ったのはマヤのトップガン、2着には
ビクトリー、マヤに夢中になっちゃった。
Very good. Very well done. This show is gonna be pretty. Ooh, in one turn? Really? I don't even have time to sleep. Oh well. No, I definitely only have time to sleep. Aside from my wits, I'm actually pretty impressed by the stat line. It's not one of my worst ones. Considering I'm at goal. We're at an 8. And I'm already at a B+, almost an A. That's pretty good, I'd say. We're on a good track to get her at 1,000, that's for sure. No. With 4 hint levels, there's really no going wrong. It's basically a steal, right? And we'll go for this next. Wow, 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 wow. You hear him complaining? Please tell me you hear him complaining. Please tell me you hear him complaining. He's ridiculous. Wow, 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 wow. He just walked away. He was fed up with me. Why aren't you over here with the rope, swinging it in front of my face, letting me bat at it. I want to play. Papa, I have pent-up aggression. Please let me execute. I'll take care of him after the stream. I'll have like a good... If we wrap up by 12, I'll have a good hour before I have to start getting ready to do anything to let him get his energy out if he's still got any in the tank. He's going nuts over there now, by himself. He's having a time. He knows how to have fun by himself. I'm not too worried. Number 2 favorite? Alright. Good. We're gonna skip ahead. And we're winning. Not bad at all. This Mayano build is pretty solid so far. I just had to make better decisions in the trainings with, you had to prioritize certain things really like. The thing with Mayano's run is that you get the races much earlier than you would expect. Like even Meiji-Ro, who does good in long races, I didn't see any long races on him until like goal 6, I think. So the fact that I got a long race by like goal 3 was a little... You have to definitely have your stamina up with Mayano. And she gets a plus 20%, so you definitely should. If you know to expect it, if you don't know to expect it, that's a roadblock. That was what got me the first time. I was not expecting the longer races that soon. I didn't have enough stamina, and I didn't have swinging maestro that second one when I could have had it. But now that I have both of those things, good stamina, swinging maestro, I can just level speed the rest of the way and I should be fine to front run with Mayano. And definitely get the next 3 goals. Whether or not she's going to be URA ready is a different question. But I think we have a good shot. How many points is that? It's only 15 points, you see that? So, that's so lame. It's only 15 points when there's 3 of the max friendship rating. That's why you need the friendship training. And then we have to rest. Summer camp after the race. Summer camp after the race makes me want to do wits. We're good on our other stats. Corner adept? That's 30% off. I don't need a stamina that badly anymore, I don't think. Yeah, we'll go with corner adept. More speed is never bad. 30% off, you can definitely wait for the 35%, maybe even the 40%. I say 30% is good enough. We should have this in the bag. Yeah, we should. It's saying my wit is bad, but I'm not really going for a skill build. I don't think I need the wit. I'm the favorite. Should we just skip? No, it's a G1, we're not gonna skip. If it's a G1, we're not gonna skip. If it's her first time getting to the finals, we're not gonna skip. If we're grinding not old, but if we're grinding veteran Umas, then we can probably skip even the major career races. I don't think I've gotten Maya at this point. And she is blowing out the competition, so I'm doing it right this time at least. Go Maya, go. Go Maya, go. Go Maya, go. Go Maya, go. マヤのトップガンリードは6馬身マヤのトップガン突き放すマヤのトップガン強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが今から楽しみです Just sprinkle a little straightway adept in there just in case 夢を叶えた
2着はスペシャルウィーク、3着はメイジロライアン。
メイジロライアン。
早く大勝利。
Alright. Not a bad race at all. I think we're on a pretty good track to wrap up the rest of these goals, just because of how badly we blew them out of the water on that last race. And now we've got a good setup for summer camp. A pretty good setup. That's a decent amount of energy. This will probably be the last thing we ever do.
燃料満タン。張り切っていこう。どんなメニュー？
Yeah, we're just gonna keep piling on. Oh boy. Actually, is anyone in speed? No. Do we take the skill or energy? We're gonna go energy, just so that in case we get a friendship.
トレーナーちゃん。今のマヤ。
Speed. Yep, that's what we want.
張り切っていこ
We are almost at 900. Yeah, we're definitely getting the 1000. We might even get max cap. That could be interesting. Should we shoot for the max cap?
う。すぐ終わらせちゃうよ。
I say we definitely shoot for 300 wits. That would be nice. Oh, this is very late into the run to be getting this event proc, but it's whatever. I didn't really need the mood ups. Maya is very easy on the mood. She does not get mood downs very often. She does get them, but not very often.
根性で頑張りましょう。早く早く早く。トレーニング始め
This
る
cat's
よ。
wild. Look at him. Look at him being a little girl. Where you going?
張り切っていこう。トレーナーちゃん、見ててね。
Alright.
今までで一番いい走り。
Going into the race.
注目の1番人気。
I'm gonna let this play while I go grab a drink from
実
upstairs.
力は完全
Be right back.
テイクオフ。
馬娘たちが追い求める一条の盾、鍛えた足を武器に行く栄光への道、天皇賞を秋、虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はエアグルーヴ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、テイエムオペラ王。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。グランプリ馬娘マヤのトップガン、1番人気です。見事春秋連覇となるでしょうか。ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマヤのトップガン、ダイワスカーレット17番マヤのトップガン、会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレット。3番手10番少し後ろから17番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。先頭はマヤのトップガン、単身で飛ばして行きます。続きましたダイワスカーレット、内には10番1馬身差17番、それを見るようにエアグルーヴ。 内から内からスーパークリーク少し離れて14番1馬身離れて9番11番並びかけてきた内の方から3番15番並んでくる。そして内目をつきましてはウォッカ12番続いている。内で6番そしてその内エイシングフラッシュその外並んでスペシャルウィーク内から5番差がなくテイエムオペラ王ダイワスカーレット先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ダイワスカーレット彼女の客室には合っていますね。
現在1番手はダイワスカーレット続いてマヤのトップガンエアグルーヴ3番手大けやきを越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
追撃注意。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたマヤのトップガン前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。マヤのトップガン2番手につけ様子を見守る。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはダイワスカーレット並びかけてきたのはマヤのトップガン残り400マヤのトップガン突き放せ。マヤのトップガンここから一気にちぎるか。マヤのトップガン足色は衰えない残り200マヤのトップガンリードは3馬身リードを開いていく。マヤのトップガン逃げる。
Just in
マ
time
ヤの
to
ト
see
ッ
my
プ
go
ガン
in. Shit.
強さを見せつけて
Should have seen that coming.
ゴールイン
Should have seen that coming from the fourth quarter, baby.
天皇賞春秋連覇歴史的快挙を成し遂げたのはこの馬娘マヤのトップガン2着にはウォッカ3着エアグルーヴ
Have we been on a win streak in every major race? I think every major race since we've just been popping off. Smart. I can't stand you. This jump scaring me. I'm gonna make my subs. I'm not gonna tell you which one though because I don't have a creator code yet, so I don't support any of that could. And then I got Sakura Splash. It's an okay flavor. I keep ordering it because I want the limited edition art because I think Silver Veil is really hot. I think her VTuber model is really hot. That's the only reason I order her subs. It's because I want the limited edition art on the GG too. Please send me the limited edition Silver Veil art on the Sakura Splash GG subs, please. And also sponsor me and give me a creator code. Dude, if I got my own subs flavor one day, I guess I have to think about that kind of thing now, right? Clearly, I have to ready myself now while the iron is heating up for the brand deals. That's what I have to prep myself for. Well, I've got a piping hot 3 viewers on stream, and I gotta stop. I wonder if it freaks him out a little bit. He's not happy at all. You see his little beady eyes? He's not happy about this. I hope it doesn't make a whole lot of noise, actually. Sorry about that. Keep it away from the mic for the time being. You know what I think I see? I think I see a speed friendship training. A double. If there was any question as to whether or not we were going to be getting that S rating and speed this run, let's just put it to the side. Although I think is it worth the gamble though? That's an almost 25% chance to fail, but I kind of wanted the S rating before the Arima Keenan. The problem is if I fail, I only get one more chance to upgrade it, and that's before the semifinals, because I'm gonna have to rest before the qualifiers. So if I fail this, I only get one more chance. However, if I recreation now, I go into the arena with a great mood, and then on my following turn, I should still get the rating, but I don't get as many points. I don't think I'm maxing at this round actually. I think the safer bet, unfortunately, is to go about it this way. See, the little orange yellowish outfit is so cute. I need it. Alright, we're going into the race. Skilled up, sure. Mooted up, sure. And velocity. Should we get more speed? I think we have good stamina. And it's 30% off, so we might actually get it before the finales. Yeah. This will make up for not having the S rating. I think we're okay. I think we're gonna win. I have full confidence in Maya. Wait, isn't it 3 turns before the qualifiers? I'm only assuming one. Do we stay in the front? I think we stay in the front. There's too many people in pace. While I do kind of want to proc first place Kiss, there's 10 people pacing, and she doesn't have quite the power to break through 10 Umas. So she's got to stay in the front. But I think it's a smart move. Okay. How are we feeling? Are we feeling confident? I'm feeling confident. I think I'm number 2 favorite. Oh, he she is. And she blew me out last time. I'm number 3 favorite. But that was like 2 ratings ago. I think I was B rating when she blew me out. 14 out of 16. Solid race. And there I go. It's good that I used that initial burst immediately, because on the off chance swinging my stroke procs on like the very first corner, which I hope it doesn't, but it could, I get at least something back. It didn't proc, so it's gonna proc later hopefully, which is what we want. We're gonna get even more back, because it's a potent burst. But you can only get stamina back if you've burnt stamina. Clearly. She's in dead last. That means if she can pull through the pack, she's got insane power. And yeah, she is a big girl. Again, not as big as Gold Chip. They go swinging Maestro and Curve. So not only am I getting a speed boost, but it doesn't cost me too much. In fact, I might actually gain some back. I don't like that second place is closing right now. I wish I could tell Maya to hit the gas a little more. That would be nice. It's exciting. This is exciting this way. That's not exciting. Dropping to 2. Dropping to 2 is not exciting at all. Final corner? Give me the corner edit. Oh, I already got curve actually. I don't think curve will proc again, will it? You only get 1 skill proc per... Hishi is in second. She pulled through... Oh, she must have went around. I wasn't watching. She must have went around. There goes straightly left. That was a pretty good run. Hishi came close. But... So at this rate, this is just a solid good win run for me. I think she's only... There's no way she gets top star. There's no way, right? There's no way she gets top star through the finals if I get through the finals. You would have to get 80,000 fans. It's not possible. It's not possible. This was the biggest race. It's not possible. Unless the finals is crazy. Crazier than I remember. But I don't think I'm gonna get top star in this run. But I came close. Maya is coming close because hitting star by the end of your goal is pretty big. And S rating, solid 1,000. That chat. I don't know. There's not gonna be enough people to appreciate how good that number looks. Boy, is that a good looking number right there. Oh boy, is it. Boy, is it. And you know what, I'll take the double stamina. I said I wasn't going to do any more in stamina, but that last round shook me up a little bit, so I'll do the double stamina. There's no way. Yeah, we don't have enough for anything. Although, we are going to have enough for one more skill, maybe, by the end of this. Got this weird taste in my mouth. 人気と実力を試さない私一押しの馬娘ですね最後の直線で PTSD You don't even want to know what I was just That's awkward. It feels weird. Why am I getting this weird PTSD flashback of this horrible experience I just had in my body? Weird. Weird. That was a weird triggering feeling. It's the qualifier, so we are going to skip through a little bit. I'm pretty confident. So she can use it out of first place. Engaged in a challenge for the front includes first place. Breaking out of the pack does not. Is what I'm understanding. So that easily makes Maya one of the better pace chasers in the game. Because that means first place Kiss has a much better chance of proccing than Blue Rose Closer. Blue Rose Closer sucks, dude. You have to pace chase for Blue Rose Closer to work. Yeah, there's no way we make top star. I want to though. I really want to make a top star, like, we just gotta keep playing, I guess. I wonder if it's even possible. This would get me to a better power rating. Neither of these would get me a better rating. Do we really need a Super Creek skill? What don't we have? Ramp up? Hesitant. We don't need the skill. For the sake of getting the power rating, I kind of want to do this. C+. I think having a better rating is gonna increase the overall at the end. Like if I can, I don't think I'm gonna get guts, but if I could, that would be nice. Oh, my bladder. And that means I have to use the bathroom kind of late in the, I feel like I just got a kidney stone kind of. And I've never had one, so I don't know how I would know what that feels like. Front runner straightaways is different than that other thing. Ooh. 10,000 fans. Does that mean another like 11k-ish if I won? Or like maybe closer to 15k? Either way, again, I don't think I'm getting top star. What is this PTSD feeling? Ugh. So I had to go to the doctor recently to get a, I'll just say it, I got a colonoscopy. They put the camera in the place that you don't want stuff to go in. But you have to clean out your system, and you have to drink this laxative drink. That experience was the worst part. Drinking the laxative, the taste still on my tongue apparently, and in the back of my mouth, and the feeling of it traveling down my intestines is like a shudder, like a chill down your spine feeling that I'm just don't even feel now, like PTSD. It's so weird, so weird. Anyway, race time. Silent Suzuka is a serious threat. I just realized that on the kick stream you can't even see what position I'm in. That's wild. Wild it took me so long to realize that. Although now you can't see my skills proccing as much. You can see the first part of them. It's good enough. How long have we been streaming like that? 2 hours today? How about the other 2 streams? Like 6 hours altogether? So 8 hours altogether? I am a professional, clearly. So I'm slightly worried, although I do have first place kiss in my pocket, and my girl is a pacer, so she can pace for a while, although she's not getting the benefit of front runner straightaways right now. And she's not going to be able to proc it unless she makes it out to the front on this final. But she's aiming for it. There goes and there goes the kiss. So she might proc all her skills right here. Either way, yeah, she won. Straight way out of front way straight. It's over. With that kind of burst of speed, you're just done. They don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance. So it looks like we're definitely going closer to 12 than 11, which is good. Another 90 minutes or so on the stream runtime before I consider closing it up. But we might even push it even longer than that depending on what the climate is. Let's see. I should be charging my phone. The fact that I wasn't charging my phone is disturbing to me. I have something to do later, and then I might want to just take a walk to the park for fun of these. Actually, no, I said I was gonna do something today. Never mind, I'm not going to the park. Although it isn't nice, but it might rain. We'll see. I made plans though, so I might not go to the park. Now you get full energy. Finale finals. 30,000 fans. 30,000? No, at best that's 45,000, right? There's no way I get the full. We're not getting top star. Stop getting that in your head. Although, keep in mind that URA gives you about 55k. So if you can end your main run at about 190k, you might get top star. And I think 190k is doable if you get good legacies, good boosts early, and you hit those big races early on, like the Japanese Derby. If you can win the Japanese Derby and several other of those like 20k fan races, I think you can do it. Top star. I would have to do that on like a Silent Suzuka run. And I would have to get some baller ass legacies. But I think it's doable. Maybe even the Maya run actually, because she gets good fan bonuses and she's an all-rounder. She could do miles and longs. Or mediums. She can't do miles, but I might be able to fit her up to a B or a B in mile. What is her nat in mile? It doesn't matter. Finals. We might have a finals champion here. I think we have a finals champion here, which means I have at least one in my long section, which is good. Which is what we wanted. I'm not skipping this one. Let's just enjoy it. The camera work on the finals is great. Look at this camera work. It's so different. It's so good.
ダイワスカーレット先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭をかけますダイワスカーレット、続いてマヤのトップガン。ダイワスカーレットとマヤのトップガン序盤からやり合っています。ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
I'm not happy. We got Swing Maestro so early.
ダイワスカーレット続きましたマヤのトップガン。3番手に
But our stamina is
2馬身離
high.
れてオグリーキャップ。その後から東海帝王、その後ろ15番2馬身3馬身開いてスペシャルウィークハッピーウィーク並んでくる向こう上面に入って
Yo, I don't like how fast she just took that back. As soon as I took first, I would took it right back. But she's burning her skills now. If she doesn't make too much distance, I think we can pull it. I am scrapping for it though. I'm getting Kev's rate. That's a panic. That's a panic of ours.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれ
Although
ないで
she's
す。
not gaining.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
Oh, now she's got velocity. Okay, I'm pulling ahead.
だが後続も追いすがマヤのトップガン並んできた残り
Kiss?
200マヤのトップガン
Kiss?
突き放すマヤのトップガン
I got it.
足色を捉え
Finals champion Maya. Let's go.
マヤのトップガン1着でゴールイン
Finals champion Maya. That is 7 finals champions runners on my team right now. From 6 to 7.
2着はオグリキャップ
Rock and roll, dude. Rock and roll. I was so close. That's close. We're definitely coming back to Maya to do a top star run. Because I think she has charisma bonuses. Because there's no way I should be getting assault. Good run. Good run. This is a very good one. It could have even been better, but that was a good one. Seven trainees. S plus speed. 240. How do we spend 240? Another stamina skill, because I was getting a little nervous at the end there, especially if you proc 1 early. I can't afford that. I wish I could afford that, honestly. And then I've got a front runner skill, so it's fine. Decrease the velocity of pace chasers late race. There is nothing close to 140. Do I have something less than 104? Not much. Yeah, we're not gonna get close to the number, unfortunately. Should we do this? I feel like this would be better. Because we shouldn't be running out at all. Wait. Recover endurance or decrease fatigue? See what I mean? Actually, this gets me pretty close. Why not, right? Late race? Why not? It's fine. It's not the best skill-wise, but you know what? Extra tank in case someone has a thingy that saps my energy, because I shouldn't normally run out of energy on a normal long run, but if someone saps my energy and it makes me lose stuff and I have to make up for it, or if I have a late start and stuff, then yeah, it might cause me to use all of my strength, and that's where extra tank might come in handy. So it's more of a if, but you know, whatever. We'll accept it, because the run is done. Who cares? B+. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, the idea is to get like a B or B+ on all my racing categories. It's a very nice run. And that took 90 minutes. So now we need a winner. We have winners in every category now, right? We have at least one winner now in every category. You're a winner. You're a winner. You're also a winner. You're a winner. You're a winner. You're a winner. And you're a winner. So we need one more here, one more here, and one more here. Sprint, medium, long. Where's Buck go? She's a medium. I don't like late though. Can we get her out of here? Like, we don't have very many other racers is the problem. Medium long, peaceful. You're definitely staying. You're staying in my medium category. Gold ship and mage don't belong together. They just belong together. So I'm gonna probably make her my second medium winner. Which means I can make you my second winner. Details. What do you get for increases? You got all the way to the semifinals. I see where I went wrong. We really not having a good sprinter. Oh, does that mean Hono do sprints? Oh. We should focus our decision on that first, right? Who else does sprints? But you do dirt sprints, so I want you there. Not sprint, not sprint. Do you actually? She does sprint? No. Okay. Did I actually end up getting? I know of a girl that does, but I think I got her on my other account. Do I have King Halo? We'll find out in a second. Come back to that later. I have gloves here that I'm not using. What the heck? Okay. I do have King Halo. She's strength though. Not what I was expecting. Dude, what are we looking at here? I think I was looking at this chick for mediums. Because she gets a 20 plus 20 speed. Although didn't I just say gold ship? We'll come back to this one later. Probably make her the third medium. I need another sprinter. Not Pop Machine. any other sprinters? I'm joking. Just Bakushi and Urara. Oh wait, she does. Yeah, Halo. Halo. She does have power, but that's about it. But she's my only sprinter, I think. She's my only good sprinter. So she's the option we have. Do we want to do that now? We'll do it now, just because it's easy.
お待ちしておりました
The only one she can really upgrade her potential. I can. Soft step is really good, especially if she has pace.
気流として
Why is it a
成
medium?
長を遂げるまでよ
Why is it a medium skill? Is that actually good? She has a late closing. Alright. We probably shouldn't, but it would be funny. It would be funny.
気流としてさらなる成長を遂げいつも笑顔で一生懸命
Because I haven't heard anyone talking about that, and that's the first time. What is wrong with it? What's wrong with it? No need to overcomplicate things with a weird explanation. We're gonna... This is interesting to me. So we're gonna run with it. We're having fun. And with the Bakushin buff? She gets a better rating for medium, that's good. And I can build her for a pace. But her skill works around being late, so we're gonna keep her as a late. No. We don't need stamina, so Meijiro's definitely going. We're not gonna touch this. What do we have for late? Copy. Copy. Sure, I don't care. This is all over the place. What am I doing here? No. Let's get some stuff sorted out. We are gonna need power. Actually, show me. Show me. Yes. Mild. Medium. It's kind of just all around. Pace? Oh, we'll come back to that in a second. More importantly, I need to throw you in here. Aren't you late? And I have another late in here somewhere. Was it actually you? If it's you, I'm gonna be pissed. And okay. And yeah, I'm not that pissed. Medium, late, long. Not sure how I feel about that. I'll queue here for now. That doesn't look right. We need more power. what do we do about this? Because you're a front runner. Nope. Got no good power cards. I guess we're going Vodka, because she's an all-rounder. Yeah. And we'll just be selective about which ones we pick. We don't have to prioritize our versatile trainer. We're mostly just looking for Swinging Maestro from Super Creep. And Kida-san's speed skills and maybe a couple of things from Ugly. Early race, that's so weird. So weird. I'm not really happy with this. I think we can come up with a better late build, but I don't know who else is good for a late running. And a lot of end stuff. A lot of end stuff. Not a lot of late. Late. She's late. Okay. So, what do you have? You also have late searcher savvy. Case. Medium. Late. Personal. Vodka? What do you have? Front runner stuff. You have front runner stuff? Although the recoveries are good, and add up is good. Wait, aren't I getting corner add up from someone else? Corner add up. Corner add up? I'm getting other stuff. Ah, this is a tough decision. What other options do we have down here? This is sprint stuff. I could take this movie and instead go with ice shooting. Yep. That works out, right? I'm a little more confident with this than I was a second ago. This is gonna have to be good for now. We'll tweak it later depending on how the run looks. I think that's decent. For a late build. Could be worse, right? We're just gonna prioritize hints from Aishi. Wait, Kida-san is the one that gives us. No, it's Super Creek. It comes from Ugiri. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Aptitude for front running went up from G to F. I mean, the beginning of the run is going to start off easily enough. It's after that worries me. So far, nothing out of the ordinary. King Hero looks. What? That's pretty huge. That's pretty huge. Hang on. I need to take a second. I'm just gonna use the restroom really quick. 2 minutes. While I think about what just happened. I need to take that in. Actually, we'll make it a little longer. I need like 10 minutes. I need a 10-minute restroom potty break. We're gonna put on some music and come back to this. Gosh. Of all the things I expected to happen, of all the things. Alright, put on some lo-fi music. And we'll be right back. Just give me about 15 minutes at the most, probably about 10 minutes. And we are coming back. Sorry for taking a few extra moments. What the hell? Boxing? Boxing, boxing, boxing. Boxing. Boxing, boxing. Boxing. What is... Okay. I have no idea what that was, but that was great. Damn, Skippy, give me my water award.
トレーナー、今日のスケジュールを発表する権利をあげるわ。最高の時間をプロデュースなさい。
Yeah, I'm not. We need the power. Wait, just to make sure. I'm a sprint. Yeah, I'm a late sprinter. Got it. Just making sure. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Recreation. Nice. Good question. Okay. Yes, you want the skill training with Aishin or Aishin. Late searcher corners, real good. Was that 3 hit levels? You can get that right now. I don't see why we wouldn't. We don't have swinging maestro yet, do we? We have corner recovery and streak. Dude, this is cool. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was processing that. I don't know what's prompting that event that gives me that choice, but I need more of it. Because it just gave me 2 skills for free. 2 really good skills. Special week. Sure, why not? 2 more power. Let's trust El Condor Pasa. Aishin again. Sure. I don't think I got anything else. That's an early race. I don't think I want that. I don't want actually ever. I don't think any of my skills are early race.
注目の一番人気
We're gonna skip. Fifth.
まだ上を目指せるってことね。
Fifth. Fifth? Because of the B rating. That sucks. That really sucks. Anyway. Give me that. I have so many maiden races, man. That sucks. Nobody likes winning maiden races. I don't think we need stamina though. This is such a weird spread right here. I should have tried to get the mile rating. She's a sprinter anyway, she's not really supposed to be a sprinter. So Ashin or we'll just go here. Fine. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna have to do mediums here and there, I think. So some stamina isn't unwanted. This is also my first run with King Halo, so I don't know. I'm gonna be guessing on a lot of her events. Her event choices. We should probably just rest, huh? Even 15% seems like a lot to gamble on early on. She would have got a little bit back at her. 2-2. We're being best friends with Ugiri, which I mean is fine by me. Ooh, that's a good one. Hey, that's good. I take that. We're happy with that. We'll take this too, because why not? I want to do some races, huh? Yeah, we don't want to do stamina against split. Sprint. She should be fine for a maiden sprint. Come on, maiden sprint. Just shower them in praise, that's all I want. Hour? 24 already. That's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of think we want something better, but... I'm not gonna call him too often. Mile? I'll go sprint though. G3 sprint. We're gonna do that one. Follow. Race. This one. We
ここは
are.
負けられない一番人気15番キングヘイロー、実力
She could probably handle it. I'm putting a lot of faith into her, but she's got good skills. If the skills proc were in the goal, she's the number one favorite. I think we're fine. No late start.
今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスタート一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で
She's in
勝
the
負が
pacing
決まる
position
と
already.
まだ1馬身以上の差
She's
があり
going
ます
for the full
ここから
sprints.
捉えることができるのか残り
Does she have the speed?
最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは4
She does have the
キング
speed.
ヘイロー抜け出したキングヘイロー見事なごぼう抜きを見せるキングヘイローここから一気にちぎるか
Straight
残り
line,
200キングヘイロー
She's out.
黄色は衰えないキングヘイローリードは3馬身先頭はキングヘイロー変わらない
Not bad.
大楽勝だキングヘイロー言います
That's a new trophy.
これがキングの実力よ。
Just another one for the collection. Lost her make debut, won the maiden following it, and then won a G3 right after. Not bad at all. It's a pretty good come up story. Train with us. Give her some stamina for free.
このキンよし一緒にやろう。
Swinging Maestro. And we have just enough, well not just enough, but enough skill points. I'll say just enough skill points.
誰が相手だろうか。
This is a solid run. She wants to do the hopeful stakes. I think she can do it. She can definitely place top 5. I'm not worried about that at all.
17番
I think she's gonna win. Second, that's not bad.
満足できないのが私なの。
Pretty good track to be on. Second place for a G1. Two more top 5s and G1s. And then we just gotta run in a G1. And then we gotta start winning. So we have a decent, I think a decent amount of time to build a friendship. One or two? I'll start with one just because I don't know any better. Yes. Two is probably for energy.
私の準備はすでに。
I would like to do some speed training. Not that. I accidentally misclicked. Oh well, it's fine. Sheets. Not the biggest mistake I've done. Yeah, now I do it against for realsies. Oh well.
キングの
Rest.
さあ始め。
Speed? No speed training? Come on, dude. Gotta give me some speed training. Which is not gonna be super useful if I'll do that again.
行くわよ。
Good training just happens to be good for us because power, speed. I mean, they might have made it a worthwhile skill for some reason or somehow.
なるほど。 トレーナー、今日のスケジュールを発表する権利をあげるわ。
Oh, good. I want to get her to. Otherwise, I would have done the boot up. But we have alarm clocks, so it's fine. I'm willing to spend an alarm clock if I need to. I don't need early lead. Satsuki show. This is a pretty tough one, but it's a medium, so it's apparently right up my alley. My stamina's not in a great place for mediums, but I do have skills. And I'm waiting. Boom. Easy money. Japanese Derby. 2 turns to the Derby. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, King Halo's crazy, bro. She's going for all the big races. Claw machine? Okay. Here's the trick. I see the giant one right there. The trick is 1, 2, and 3. So it's a giant King Halo 1, 2. Nice, good haul. Now we go for the middle one, although, should we go for the giant one on the end? Hi, what's up, Economic? Yeah. Better be greedy here. Robbed. Rigged and robbed. How else do you want me to see that? I can't see that as anything but rigged and robbed. I got 2 Daiwas, an Oogity, and a giant King Halo. Awesome. I got robbed on that 5. Whatever. Oh well. Yeah, power, why not? This is huge. This is a 20,000 fan race. Promising contender? I've never seen that one before. What is it? Let's try to give myself as many bonuses as I can. Soft, spring, wet. I'll take Maverick, if nothing else to deny someone else Maverick. Also take Spring, just for the performance. I really kind of want to win this. Just because winning this? Winning this will give me a huge boost to my fan rating and possibly put me in that top star range. Number 2 favorite. Damn it. And then we're not gonna get to retry that because... Oh. I think the play should have been to make sure she was in great mood instead of getting the extra power training in. That was a big might be on that one. a silver support card? Did I throw a silver support card in her deck?
いいわね。一流の馬娘は
Oh, I should have rested. Fudge me. Oh. We can still get good wits out of this. 15% chance to fail. I'll gamble that. Damn it. Not worth it.
一流の馬娘
No, it's worth it. No. Fuck. This run is torched. That sucks because it started out so strong with those skills, but I just burned the summer camp so bad. I did not make a good use of that summer camp at all. That sucks, dude. That blows so many balls, dude.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Oh well. We're not gonna try to beat ourselves up over it too much.
始めましょう。私の準備はすでに。いいわね。このキングのトレーニングだもん。当然一流のメニューを考えてきたの。
This could have been a much more powerful run, but I know she's a contender if she gets lucky with some of the stuff she's been getting. Because so far it's been getting, with the exception of that summer camp, it's been pretty good. That was mostly on me. I should have. Did I get the warning? Did I see the warning? I obviously didn't see it. I gotta pay attention to the month better.
誰が相手だろうか。
Really? Oh, I just have to run in this, no wonder.
注目の3番
That makes perfect sense.
さすがキングでしょ。
Okay, sure. We will just accept that we got first place by 7 lengths on a race we were not supposed to win. Versus winning the race we should have. Okay. Okay. What do I know? So that means the run is over and we won. It's easy mode because that was ridiculous and there's no way I should have won that. Is that what I'm hearing? I have to rest.
このキング
Yes, speed training, please.
時間ですね。さあ、はじ
Okay. Probably boots.
見てなさい。
Oh, that outfit is so cute on her.
キングの足が軽やかに動かないんだって。
That's what you're supposed to do. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Oh, nice. Energy. Speed.
キングの
Because we're not getting enough of that naturally. We're just getting a lot of power. See what I mean? Power. Is Oogity his best friend? Okay, we may have to start ignoring some of these. I don't think I need this much power. Excuse me. I just now got level 2 speed, that's kind of crazy. It's a little crazy. It's like goal 3 or 4. It's like goal 4. Goal 5. And that's because I've been getting a good amount of it through guts, I think. Come on, right before the race. Are you trying to sabotage me? Multiples of 400. Yep. If nothing else. They're all still so expensive. Oh, that's fine. Predictions? Top contender, we're good. We'll just jump right in. It should be fine. Straight to the results. Nice. Perfect, girl. Okay. Not bad, I guess. 4 turns. Okay. Inspiration, good, good. She's getting a lot of her speed from inspiration soon. Because she's got good, whatchamacallits, age. Wow, that was a good one. Perfect time to do that. Nice. Energy. Double power? That's all. That's a lot of points. It would be dumb to ignore that amount of points. Again, it would be dumb to ignore that amount of points. Now from now on we're only going to do power on double power because we really need speed, I think. Also 2 turns? Come on. We're only going to get a turn of rest after this race. We're going to screw up another summer camp. Oh well, whatever. Maybe all we need for this run is power. Maybe we don't need speed at all. Also, this is a G1, so we have to run it. Wild. I hope I don't have an ice block.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、14番アグネスタキオ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気キングヘイロー、サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードして
deep freeze normally don't want to do that.
14番、さらにはアグネスタキオ、少し
Yeah,
後ろ
I
から
didn't
西
freeze
の
it
裏
into a
は
water
8
bottle
番
like I normally do because when I
並
say
んで
it's
成
fine,
田
it's
ブライアン、
fine.
内から内から
But this
7番
sounds
その内並んでオグリーキャップ、それを見る
Who
よう
is
に
this
12
in the
番、さらに外
black?
13番、内をついてキングヘイ
Sorry,
少し離れて16番、内から6番、外から菱山、
Swinging my screw halfway through the race is
大
clutch.
欅を越え4コーナーへ、この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。キングヘイロー、前を狙っているぞ。キングヘイロー、
And now I'm positioning for the
キン
lead.
グヘイロー、不気味に
I didn't realize King Hill was pretty big.
先頭を疑うのは
Definitely not the biggest girl on the track usually, I would imagine.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはサイエンス鈴鹿
We have all the stamina in the world to
空
make
中
this
スペッツの
one.
癒やしだ
She just has to get clear.
先頭に変わったキング
She
ヘイロ
just has to get
裏に
clear.
かけてきた突っ込んでくるキングヘイロ
She's fighting to get around Nishino.
4番手まで大混戦
She's trying to get around Nishino
か
Flower.
わして先頭に立ったキング
Oh shit.
ここで抜け出した
That power. She was weaving. She was bobbing and weaving, bro. I think I need soft step, because that would... The way she was bobbing and weaving to get around Nishino Flower was insane. Alright, now we need first. In a sprinting though, that's first in a sprint is easy.
キングの時間は
Really, that's kind of crazy, but we don't need that. We need
トレー
speed.
ニングの時間ですね。一流の馬
I should have rested. I forgot to rest. Gosh dang it, why do I always do this?
行くわよ。
And you know what, if we have to spend the entire time training wits, we're going to.
見てなさい。一流の馬娘。
What do you think? I think it's worth it.
根性で頑張りましょう。
Nice. Definitely not. Now we... Oh. Now we have to rest.
キングの足が
We did get a little carried away. Oh well.
いいけど。このキングのトレーニング
It's still solid stat line. I've definitely seen better, I've definitely seen worse.
根性で頑張りましょう。誰が相手だろう。
Okay. We should get something for speed. Boom, right there. Easy. We can get something else. I should get soft step. I think actually we're good on stamina. We're good on stamina. And I want this, but it's still a bit expensive. Let's see what the prediction is.
コンディション。
I think we got it. I'm not worried.
注目の一番人気
I'm not worried. Nice. Perfect. Beautiful. Fantastic. Show. I don't think we're gonna get the S rating on speed, unfortunately.
根性で頑張りましょう。
But we're gonna run it back with Halo because we can.
誰が相手だろうと関係ないわ。勝つのは当然。
I think I should get Dance for Victoria. I think I'm gonna go for Dance for Victoria. Because I'm probably not gonna get another inspiration. So it's fine.
注目の一番人気8番
And straight to the results. Nice.
さすがキングでしょ。
5 lengths. Blowing them out. Not bad at all. Managing this girl's energy has been ridiculous. Because that.
通用もおろそかにしない。
We We actually have a decent amount of turns before the qualifier. Interesting. Ooh, that would put me at almost enough. Energy trainer is there, we should do it. That is A rating right there, so yeah, we're gonna go speed and we're not gonna gamble. Rests. Perfect. I would like speed. Someone's there, so yellow. Yeah, this is the point where we start cutting in for more because we're not going to get so many more trainings. We should just go for it. Qualifying. I don't think we're gonna get any more for that, so. So it's 7,000, 10,000, and then 30,000. I don't think we're hitting top star for sure. But we have a good chance of winning, of making this a finals champion, King Halo. Yeah, I'd say we have a good chance. I say we have a pretty good chance. That's right. Ooh, super cool. I like that. That's a nice thing to get. Gamba? Gamba, why not? Late surger savvy. Bad time for that, but whatever. This is the last purchase before the end. Probably late surger savvy, right? Yeah. Might as well. Yeah, if I win this, I get star and champion. We're gonna watch because it's the finals. We should always watch the finals. Hitting the recovery way too early.
美穂のブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は美穂のブルボン単身で飛ばして行きます。続きました16番早くも激しい競り合い、17番3番手4番手7番2馬審査オグリーキャップ、それを見るようにメジロマックイーン、その後からアジロサーキン、その内並んで成田ブライアン、少し後ろから10番内の方からエルコンドルパサー、外で5番18番並びかけてきた第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
互いに足を溜めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。キングヘイローここから仕掛けどころだ。成田ブライアン内で様子を伺う。成田ブライアンまだ抑えたままだ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは美穂のブルボン。オグリーキャップ2番手争いはオグリーキャップ16番メジロマックイーン追走。残り200食い下がるオグリーキャップ並びかけてきたのはオグリーキャップ。オグリーキャップ完全に抜け出した。オ
we're gonna run it, but I think she can do it. For some reason, we just got caught in traffic there.
4番人気は15番キングヘイロー
We may pick up stream again later between 3 and 6. Playing, we might play some Space Hulk, or some other Warhammer game. Might do 3 hours midday before I have D&D later tonight, but no promises.
美しい青空が広がスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いは
Please
日本
don't use
の
your
5
recoveries
番
too
7番
early.
期待通りの結果を出せ
Well,
るか
actually, it is a
1番
sprint.
人気
I
マ
guess
リ
it's
カブライ
a sprint.
ミホノブルボン会長に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボンこのままリードすることができるか続きました7
The
番
problem is there's a lot of pacers, so she has to go around the outer edge if she wants to get around them. If she tries to fight through the crowd, she might get stuck.
メジロマックイーン並んでくるオグリーキャップ続いているそして内目をつきましては6番そしてその内から行ったのは3番外を通りまして18番まもなく第
That's
4コーナ
always
ー
the risk with these
内から来るか外から来るか
late builds, is getting caught in the crowd. Even if you have the power to break through, you might just not get the RNG for it.
混戦状態です
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね
Now's a good time to proc Maestro. It's a good time to proc Swell. She's going around the outer edge. She has the lane. She's gaining the speed. She has the opening. She just has to persevere. Pop one more skill maybe. I don't think she needs to. I think she's got it. That's a finals champion, King Halo.
見事な走りで勝利を集中に収めました
We just made 2 more finals champions this stream. 2 more. Or it's 8 now.
今ここに優秀たちの頂点が
That's one more good ending. Very nice. I'm very satisfied with that. I think I'm cracking the formula on how to make these deck builds. I just need to, get more support cards. And stop trying to pull in the trainer banners. Trying to pull in the horse girl banners. Get more support cards. God, the outfits are crazy. The outfits are gonna go so hard. So, late surge savvy again, right? And then one of the green skulls. I think I have enough for both. Yes. Outer post or firm conditions, right? Solid. We can definitely have done better in the stats department. I think next time we can get her an S speed. But it wasn't necessary. It was good. Good run. Good quality sprinter right here. And she can do mediums, but I think I prefer her sprinting. She's my only other sprinter right now. And I got a free SR for that. Or, I think another copy. Alright, well, that's going to, well, let me edit it. Here she is. Wow. Very nice. Every time I do this, just my girls get better and better. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, well that's gonna do it for this stream. Thank you all for tuning in who did tune in. Thank you all for popping in. Those who did pop in. Even if you didn't say much, it's totally fine. Thank you for hanging out, being here. Remember, if you like the stream, follow on both YouTube and Kick. We're going to be streaming it around this time slot, hopefully on a weekly schedule, Friday mornings, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. or 12 noon Eastern Standard Time in the US. So